Oh wait, since when did I even? What the heck? Okay, sorry. Blur that do smarter than 90% of streamers. My gosh, I forgot I was streaming. Damn, I was just chilling. Damn, my bad, my bad. I just clicked stream and the the fact that it took so long to start up the stream makes me like, oh okay, I'm just gonna do this in meanwhile. In the wait, what? In the meantime, and then I just completely forgot that I was streaming. Are you still there? Anyway, yeah, blurred out. Yeah, I thought of this before, because I usually, uh, okay, because I usually do stuff around my computer. I don't have a second monitor, so it's hard for me to keep things private. So I somehow made it so that if I in the program or preferred program that the computer will not blur, but if I click somewhere else, it will blur. So yeah, easier for me to deal with. So yeah, instead of turning off the whole screen, you guys can just barely see what the heck I'm doing. Okay, or maybe I can just pixelate the absolute crap out of the screen if you want. Let me check here. Should I blur or should I pixelate? There's hex crystal. No, there's no crystal. Pixelization transition. Pie chart. Opacity, outline matrix. Hexagon. Heat wave. Gradient glitch. Gaussian blur. Fish eye. Flipped frosted glass. Whoa. Just leave it. This looks kind of cool, right? This looks like. Can you even? Oh, whoa! Can you even see what's going on? You cannot, right? You're blocked with glass. Pixelation. What is transition? What the heck? Why is it dark? Give me a second here. Where's the normal pixelation? There it is. Pixelation. This one. Okay. This one's good, right? You guys cannot read most of the text on screen, right? Can you read this? You can still see my cursor, right? Yeah. Okay. So if I turn on Clip Studio Paint, it will unpixelate my screen, which is very cool, I think. I figured this out like few days ago. I was like, damn, what if I do that? And then I did. And now here I am. So yesterday I spent a lot of times drawing this goddamn tree. Oh, let me just find like let me get my chat on the screen so I can read it. I don't have a second monitor, like I said, so I have to work around it by having a pop out chat like this. I know it's blurred, but this is how I usually do it. I put this chat window on like behind my VTuber model, like so. So yeah. So yeah, there's that. Now, what I'm gonna do now is this. The problem that I'm having with this Sakura tree is Patrick. You can see a lot of Patricks on here, right? Do you know Patrick? You should know. If you don't, then I don't know. These are Patricks. My gosh. There you go. So we got flowers, Sakura tree. Yeah, the starfish, Patrick. I think I should create my own brush set, so I don't have to draw every single individual flowers on this tree, which is crazy. I was crazy yesterday. If you look at my stream yesterday, you can. I don't know if you watched my stream yesterday, but yeah, I did draw every single flowers on the tree. Uh, where was it? Okay, so just gonna switch back to display so it doesn't blur my screen. So this is my the stream yesterday. I drew the tree and then I draw individual flowers, and then it took me like half half an hour. Oh, I thought it would take me much longer, which is very interesting. So see, I draw and then the density goes up, and I just keep adding shades, and then I just do karaoke after that for some reason. See, it looks good, right? I don't know. I'm not here to judge myself. Just gonna turn on. Some music to chill myself out. Oh. The current weather always gives me nose problems. Okay, guys, let me ask you this. Looks good? Yeah, thank you. I was about to ask you if it looks good enough. That's the top part. I'm gonna merge them. Merge selected layers. These the trunk and the background leaves will be merged as well, so that I have only 3 layers to deal with. The top, the tree trunk, the wood, and then yeah, something like this. Good. Now what I'm gonna do next is keep coloring this, the character. Okay, so what should the cloth that she's sitting on be colored? Should it have like a checkerboard picnic, what is it called, picnic what, picnic blanket? Oh, it's got a blanket, huh? Picnic blanket. It have a checkerboard texture, which is rather interesting. It doesn't have to be checkerboard. It can just be like anything, right? Hello, therapy gamer. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm going to go for a checkerboard pattern on the picnic blanket. But what do you guys think? This looks incredible. Yeah, thank you. I have an idea of like there's no rules for blankets, but we have to choose the right color for it. Uh, I need to know. I need your love. I need your smile. Uh, boom. Where could the navigator be? It doesn't show the navigator. Oh, there it is. So I have this picture which I would like to place it. Wait. Transform, reset, transform. It's going to. I'm just gonna do this so you guys can see the full picture while I'm drawing. I'm gonna leave it maybe right here. But then, yeah, I think I'm just. Oh, yeah, bye, yeah, bye, yeah, bye, yeah, bye. Um, um, that VTuber sing Vietnamese song. That's a good vid. I saw this one. Sorry, man. Sorry for my bad singing. I was. I tried. Okay. Uh, how can I just make this disappear without it bothering me? Hmm. What if I? Oh, it was just gone. You did I remember the post you posted that said I'm falling in love with my own character? Oh, okay. What's about it? It's a post, yeah. I know. I remember. But gosh. Okay, I'm gonna put this at the corner. And now we have this picture right here, which I'm gonna, yeah, put this right here so you guys can see the process. Okay. It doesn't cover up too much of the screen, right? Hopefully not. It cover up to like this. Oh gosh, that's a bit big, isn't it? Okay, it's fine. No one's gonna care. It's big enough. Okay, let's get back to drawing. Okay, so I don't know what kind of color should the picnic blanket be, but what I can do is make it red. Wait a minute, what is this? Okay. Let me just turn off some of the sketches for now. Alright. What time is it for you guys anyway? It's currently 9 a.m. on my side. Pretty early in the morning. Or maybe not because it's 9 p.m. I mean 9 a.m. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Selection area. Oh, okay. PM. Oh, that's pretty late at night, huh? Twelve a.m. on you for. Oh my gosh, that's pretty late. That is still morning on for you. Man, you guys stay up late, huh? I mean, I usually stay up that late too, but still. Whichever the on the middle of the day is okay. Uh, I think that's everything that we need to worry about. Okay, so what the? There we go. There you go. Now we're just going to fill it in, and yeah, we're good to go. Does this red fit? I think I should get like a cherry blossom color blanket, you know. I don't know. Let me find. I mean, get reference. Reference, everyone. Hello. What is that? What is your name? You and a heart. All right, picnic blanket. I can give it like a pinkish color, like this one. Is this pink? My gosh, it's very light pink. So let's make it. Oops. So that, and then we can add in like some pattern, reddish color, you know. My love will always stay by you. Oh, I can keep it simple by. Like that. And then we can. There you go. Just two sides, that's it. I'm just gonna keep it simple, you know? I mean, I can. Wait, what? Um, okay, that's not good. Hmm, I don't know about this. Okay, so I think I might wanna. I don't really care about. Actually, I kind of care about the straightness of this line here, because I know like the blanket has like some sort of bumps and stuff on there, but still need to keep it, you know, convincing. There you go. Looks good enough, right? Hope so. And then maybe like actually let's start over. Let's make it bigger so it's easier to deal with. There you go. There's something just disconnected uh, on my computer. I have no idea what that was. Probably my hard drive. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. Looks good enough? I don't know. Oh gosh, I need to turn on the a stronger noise suppressions because my family's talking in the background. All right. Next is wait a minute. Okay, I thought the program crashed. Hello and good morning. Welcome. I have a feeling that the background art's gonna take me more time than the character itself. Something's wrong here. There you go. Nah. And then there you go. Does it look like a freaking picnic blanket now? Damn it. Oh my gosh. That was a very weird stretch. It looks good enough. I don't know if the color is a bit too desaturated. I think I can just I can turn up the saturation. Maybe make it darker? No, no, no. A little lighter pastel color thingy. There you go. Looks good enough, I guess. Not the best, but works for now. Next is we're going to draw the ball of water. To do so, going to get some water color. Color tend to have bluish color. I'm just gonna lightly draw it on the mattress here. We're gonna get that color, and then I'm going to draw on top of this to give that feeling of actually we can just get like a bluish color here. Let's not make it too blue because water, it's not blue, it's clear, but we only make it blue because it represents color, I think. I don't know. Okay, we draw the ball of water, and then we're going to turn down the opacity, and then we're gonna merge. Yeah, không biết nữa. And then we're gonna add another layer up here, and then we draw the Destiny, or as as this is called, Destiny ball of water. A ball of water. This is a ball. Oh gosh, my VTuber model is running out of battery, so I'm gonna charge it real quick. Let me get the cable out real quick. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay. Charge it real quick. So. Oh! I almost spilled my cup of coffee. There you go. I think I'm going to. My God. My sister's table is so dirty. So I'm gonna put my cup of coffee on my left side here, just for safety. How did that rhyme? Take a sip of coffee. Wait, this Dasani. 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 It have this green color and a leaf on it, but mine is Dasani. Weird choice of name, but whatever. I have green, so let's make it a brightish green, I guess. That's too bright. This. Yep. There you go, Destiny. Now that I think of, now that I think about it, the ball of water. I mean, sorry, the bottle of water. It's a bit too big for the person. I made the bottle a bit too big. It's okay. We call it a big bottle of water. Diet Coke. Diet water. What? Isn't what? There's just such thing as diet water. a ball of water should have reflection, you know. So we're just gonna add some reflection, slight reflection. I mean shininess. There you go. Now it looks like a ball of water. I'm gonna get that color, going to make it a little bit more of a tinted color here, so we can make the ball looks like it has more depth to it. We should make this bottom part a little darker, but I think I'll deal with it later. Okay, so this plate right here, could be white. Let's make it a white plate, whatever. Keep it simple. The purpose of me drawing this picture is the picture shown here? Oh, what the? It's not updated? Oh, now it's updated. What the frig? That's weird. I live, yeah. I'm not dead. I'm living. Okay, maybe I should not use this thing, so just gonna make it a null. Okay, never mind. I think I should put like a text on top of the screen. No, not that one. uh, let's add a new text. And again, I missed the context drawing background sample for commissions. For commissions? No. Drawing background sample. So I can finally do commissions. Guys, if I open commissions, would you guys buy commissions? Is that how you say it? Oh, that's too thick. Because what if I could? What if you could? Because my dad is like, oh, you can just sell commissions to people outside of the country. They can just bank the money into my dad's Visa card, if you know what I mean. All right. Cá chiên nữa hả? You know, other streamers, whenever they stream themselves drawing, they usually don't talk as much as I do. I don't know why. Maybe I have this problem where I just keep talking to myself. You know, I don't know what kind of. I don't know what. You just died. What? To a slime. I used to play Terraria. Never. I've not played it much anymore. Guys, what color is the sandwich? The bread, you know, it's yellowish. I think it's more like a bright yellow. That's a bit too bright. Let's pick this color. Who cares? Wait. Um. Uh. Sandwich color. Yeah, it's a yellowish. Is this yellow or is it like orange-ish? Yeah, it is like some sort of yellow. Or is it green? I have no idea. Okay, now what? How do I... Okay. Oh, it's not... What? It's not yellow? What in the world? Wait. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Oh yeah, of course it's not green. It's orange-ish, yellowish color. Your dog suit you. Okay, you guys are weird. Okay, so we got the bread. Now we have the patty. The patty are made out of meat, and meat are typically red. And red, but when it cooked, it will get like brownish, right? So we're gonna go for reddish. Then we're gonna go down here, brownish patty. So it's going to be, yeah, like that. I don't know how to draw food, so this is all you get. Gosh, I hate my nose. I hate the weather. Got tomato, tomato. How do you say tomato, or do you say tomato, or do you say tomato? I don't know which one I say, to be honest. I would just usually say tomato. Tomato sounds like quicker. Tomato is like Americanish. Tomato, okay. What color is lettuce? That's a very dumb question to ask. But like seriously, what kind of color should I give it so it doesn't look weird? Guys, how's the sandwich? Would you eat it? What the heck was that? Okay. This sandwich doesn't look yummy, guys. Would eat it, huh? The sandwich looks yummy. Paler. Oh, you want it? Oh yeah, it's paler green, which means it's white. Wait, what the? My gosh, where's there so much hair here? The crust cut off. Do you want a crust on? I mean, I can just put the crust in. No big deal. Okay, so the crust would be a little bit more burnt, so it'll be a darker color here. The sandwich is a bit too square-ish. There you go. The reason why I don't draw the crust on top here is because of the outline. It's already too thick. If I draw the outline of the crust, it will ruin it. Look, it looks more like a sandwich now. All it needs is some shading, and it will look like a real sandwich. What's wrong with my eye striking? The blinking looks weird. Blink sensitivity. Okay. By the way, I finished an episode, man. I finished an episode of my series a long time ago. Whoa. Okay. Oh wait. I haven't. I want to show you guys something real quick. ChatGPT. Okay. Okay. So if you go onto my YouTube community post a lot, you see that I posted a paper of me writing random stuff on there. It's just a world building lore for my story that I've made a long time ago that I haven't really put it in use yet. So it's basically this. You know what? Screw it. I don't like using this. Let's use Notepad. There you go. So I have this story. But there's still a lot of things that I want to change in here. Like, for example, I don't know. You know what? Let's put it in Word instead. I'm so indecisive. Layout, margin, narrow. Okay, so this is the lower, okay? I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll put it on the side here. So you guys can somewhat read it, I guess. I don't know if you guys can read it, but... Man, do you play Terraria? No. I used to play it. I don't play it anymore. We should play together. Okay, I'll see about that. I don't play video games much anymore. Well, I mean, I still play like gadget games, but I barely stay in there for a long time, you know. Hello, Wolf Aaron. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's draw this backpack. Not backpack, but more like bag. I know you guys can see like good. Okay, then you just come in and you can see a little bit of some sus stuff on the screen, even though it's. Why is that my? Okay. This is my Pinterest homepage. It has some very sus stuff. Yeah, Chisato. You guessed it right. There's a lot of sus stuff, so it's good to like, you know. Okay, anyway, anime school bag. Okay, I'm just going to copy this and then go in here and paste it in. So I have this, which we can somehow copy the color so it's a bluish. Yeah, I guess. Yes. Okay. Pinterest, it's Pinterest, guys. What can you expect from it? People say they hate Pinterest for all of the AIs. I'm still using it mainly because I saved up a lot of good stuff in there, so I don't want to waste all of them, you know. And plus, it's not like it doesn't seem like my Pinterest show up that much AI art anyway. It barely shows any AI art. Let me scroll for a little while to see if there's any AI art, okay? So I mean there's one. Probably this one is probably not AI. Not AI. This is not AI. This is AI here. So that's one. Yeah, that's this one. Let's see what else. I cannot see any. This is probably AI, but it's very sus. Damn it. AI. AI. I thought you were about to drag the back over and try to line it up with the line art. No, of course not. Okay, so this picture I'm drawing right now, it's also a proof that I can use one type of brush to do everything. Like, since the start of this picture, you can clearly see how I'm just using the same brush, which is the flat brush, this one. It's just a flat brush. I used it for all of the shading, I mean the drawing, the sketching, the line art, and the coloring, background arts, all those stuffs. Yeah, it's a proof of it's not the tools, it's skill issues. And using this flat brush with Clip Studio Paint, where you can rotate the angle of the brush, it makes it so much easier for doing stuff. I'm building a 1000 puzzle right now. Oh, okay, cool, dude. A 1000 piece. How much would that be? You guys have so much patience, you know. Art is a skill issue entirely. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think it's can add some stuff, details here and there. There you go. There you go. Now we got the bag. Amazing. But the problem here is that she's not wearing a school uniform, but she bringing a school backpack. I don't know. I mean, it's not a backpack, but school bag. So it's kind of a weird thing to have. Whatever. Let me just drink a sip of coffee. You can say that I'm addicted to coffee. I cannot go a day without coffee. Actually, I can, but still, I crave for coffee a lot. Machi, machi. Okay, I'm so. Alright, I finished with this. I finished the flat color of this. What now? We move on to the rest of the picture. So what we can do is What is this? Oh, that's the bread. Damn it. That's the mattress. That's the tree. So we can try and merge these. I really should organize everything here. So let's group these. Group. What the heck? Where's group? Why can't I group them? Oh, there it is. It's called create a folder and insert layer. When I was in high school, I brought back what you brought your backpack to camp and left a hatchet in it. I accidentally brought it to a hatchet. Damn, a hatchet. It's like a small version of an axe, right? I don't know. Create folder and insert layer. Oh, it's just Control G, I guess. There you go. So this is the final product. Just gonna call this. You wanna cut? No. Gonna call this line art and color. Base color. So next, what I want to do is turn on the sketch. And with the sketch on, you can see that you can see the sketch. We need a grass field here, which I think I should add below these. What color is suitable for grass, guys? Like a very light. This color. It doesn't fit the color. I want it to be vibrant, so yellowish green might work. We're in the sun anyway, so let's just draw it roughly in to see if it works. Looks very weird here, but yeah. What in the world is that small thingy? Good morning, ever. Ever. Là sao? Hôm bữa mẹ kêu để đây mà. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate color. I don't know which color to pick that would work with this. This? Okay, let's ask Pinterest. Sakura. More desaturated. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, the funny thing is that I'm colorblind in like green colors, which makes it even worse. But it's okay. I can overcome my disability. Is that considered a disability? Color blindness? So I can park in the disabled parking lot, right? Sorry, that was a weird joke. Does being colorblind only affect hue? I don't know. I think it affects the a specific color. It's like I don't see green as well as other people. I don't see as much green as other people. I feel like people say that they see a more different kind of green than I do. Like this part right here on the color wheel. I'm seeing less green than people, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Some green might look normal to me, but some might look weird. I don't know. I doubt you get a disabled parking for it. I don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen, you know? The only way to do it is try. So next is to draw grass. Actually, let's not do that. Since the tree is on top of the grass field, I'm just going to draw it over a little bit there. Man, oh my gosh, the blue background and the green is tripping me off. As long as you can see the value well, it should be fine. Okay. I mean, yeah, technically, if you draw, it's the value is what gives depth to the object, I guess. Ai?
Phải không? Nhìn qua lại nó không? Anh chị nhìn mắt anh chị sẽ thở. Tại im nó kìa, nó vô kìa.
Where's the blue? There it is. I'm gonna copy that. Place it on top. Oh, whoa. Yeah? Wait. If this tree is cherry blossom, should all these trees be cherry blossom as well? Or should it be like something else? Like what? I think it should be cherry blossom as well because it would look out of place if it's not. Bamboo could be nice, but I already drew like tree pattern here, so I don't know. You know what? Maybe just pink in the background would take too much attention. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What if we just gonna make it like a normal tree instead? Bamboo, a bamboo field, bamboo. How long have you been? I've been drawing. Oh yes, damn it. Ah gosh. You know what? I think I should turn on the time lapse. Record time lapse. This will turn on canvas time lapse recording. The time lapse recording will be saved with the canvas, and the file will be required more disk space than usual. Okay. I don't know if there's just first like that. True. How does bamboo violate community guidelines? It's just a bamboo fields. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, bamboo does feel like might work, but I don't know. Bamboo color is this. Oh, wrong layer. Bamboo. I don't know about bamboo though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, drawing background is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. What color is the bamboo? It's green, right? Bamboo. Color. Yeah, it's greenish, or is it orangey? Orangey. I've never seen living bamboo. I don't think you can grow it in Canada. I live in Vietnam, and Vietnam has like bamboos a lot, so. Is dead enough? What does that mean? What? Bamboo is okay. I mean, it's a freaking wood type of wood, but oh my gosh, you're so talented. Thank you. My freaking goodness, I hate my nose so much. Let's draw each and in every individual bamboo stick, okay? I mean, on top of the bamboo is it looks like a normal tree, so I guess I can just paint it like a normal tree on top, I guess. Wait, is bamboo considered a tree? I don't think it is. It's a crop? Yeah, it's more like a crop than a tree. No, bamboo is not a tree. It's a type of grass. Specifically a member of the grass family, pole, whatever that is. It's not a tree. It's a grass. Okay, so maybe it's not a crop. Damn, yeah. I know, right? So we're drawing grass on top of grass. Why is it called a grass though? That's so weird. I don't know. "今朽ち果てた定めの中で戦いながらね入れた." Bamboo. Wait, I should make it a little smaller because it's at the distance now. I don't know. Have you ever eaten bamboo shoots? No, I've never. Oh yeah, I remember this one time I go somewhere. I forgot where it went, but I found this bamboo stick that looks like a wand in Free Ren. The one that Fern used, it looks so similar to that, which is very cool. This part should be stretched out slightly. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, it's lagging. Oh yeah, about my Clip Studio Paint, yes, I did crack it. It's for the best, okay? Dude, I'm broke. Oh, that's so much tab. Wow! Look at how many tabs I have under here. Like what? Let me see what I can turn off to increase the performance. Discord, let's turn it off. What? When CS2? My friend is asking me to play CS2 with him, but I cannot download it. because Steam doesn't work, first of all. Second is I don't have enough space on my computer. Never mind, some bamboo is orange brown and some is green. I thought it didn't turn brown unless it was cut down. Okay. I don't know either, so oh wait, this is my lore. I don't know if you oh yeah, it's pixelated. I forgot. I could just save it. I'll add more to it later. The lore of my OC. No, it's the lore of my of the world of the story. I don't know how to say it. Let me show you. Okay, guys, let me read it to you with my I don't know how to read, like open. Where is it? It's like funny. It's kind of funny because I wrote all of this during my math exams. Okay, the math exams is 1 hour and a half, right? And I finished the test in 15 minutes, which means I still have like an hour and 15 minutes, and I used all of those time to just write this. So 15, yeah, it's easy. The test was so easy for some reason. It's so easy, man. Like everyone. Okay, if you ask my friend, they will say it's easy too because it was easy. I don't know why. So let me read it to you. So let's go from this. Earth, year 2189. Okay, so this year is not the main plot yet. The main plot is around 2200 something, where our main character start to exist, or maybe the character here, Mizuno Ayano, whatever. So this is just like the sequel, I mean the prequel to the main plot, I guess. Hearing the year's number, you might think we live in an advanced era where flying cars exist and computer screens are replaced by holographic technology. But that's far from the truth. You see, we humans have evolved a lot since the 21st centuries. It's just backward. How do I come up with the names? I just smash random kanjis together, and yeah, you know. Where we're living now looks like what you imagined the 16th, 17th century to be, but with remnants. I don't know what this word. Okay, I used ChatGPT to you know, convert the picture into words, and it did change a little bit, so I gonna change a little bit what remnants of modern technology. It all started in 2065 when World War III broke out, and it was disastrous. Bullets rained down like water. Water? No. What? ChatGPT was weird. Where shots, I don't know, rain down. I mean, rain down works, I guess. Rain down like water doesn't sound right. Rain down like what? Like rain. Okay, I'll leave it here for now. I'll think about it. Bombs were dropped like bullets, and nuclear weapons were used like firecrackers. What the frick is this? ChatGPT is weird. The detonation of a nuclear weapon led to the near. Okay, so basically, in World War III, oh, okay, in this story at least, were used a lot. You know, people fight against each other with nuclear weapons, and it was like boom, 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 billions of people. Yeah, and I say billions here because, yeah, near extinction of humanity. Billions of people were killed during that period. Buildings were destroyed, and oceans were vaporized. Hello, Silver Comet. It rained down like rain. The world was filled with radiation, and Earth was believed to have become a planet incapable of sustaining life. No one truly knows when. Mark the last battle. Okay, we can just change this because in my. So you're fixing the lore you're making? Not really. This was like transcribed by the ChatGPT from the paper, but it transcribed it and it changed a lot of stuff. Also, how was my day? It's currently morning. I woke up. I asked my teacher to skip a class because I'm pretty bored. I mean, I don't want to go to school. So anyway, no one truly knows when the war ended, but all we knew was that we had nothing left to fight for. I think that sounds more cool, I guess. Until a miracle happened. This is where the science fiction comes in. According to scientists, due to the extreme level of radiation, radioactive particles collapsed onto one another, forming a new type of particle that was later discovered to be the physical form of energy, particle X, or as it commonly physical form, I don't know, or as it's commonly called Parksy. This is where the Parksy came in. Wow, it only worked like that every time. By the year 2029. Yeah? Mày muốn con làm gì? Hay với thịt bằm hả? I gonna buy stuff from your mom, but wait, let's. Dạ đang chúc. Okay, so let's continue. By the year 2092, the formation of Parksy had led to the purification of radiation on Earth's surface, bringing an end to what is the final global war, bringing an end to. I don't know. Let's just delete this line. It's so cringe. The survivors began rebuilding society, and scientists, scientists worked to recover the technology. I don't know. The knowledge. Okay, by Derby Gamer. You're currently learning about science fiction, right? What should I call? Recover technologies. You know, because dude, the world was about to end. Everything got destroyed, including all of the modern technology. It means that we just evolved backwards. So that's what I mean by recovering technologies that had been lost during the modern technologies. Recover would be the right way to phrase it. Yeah, I know, but still. What is this? Technologies or like what? Been lost during the war. Through cooperation and determination, humanity successfully rebuilt itself, marking the beginning of the new civilization era. One of the biggest challenges among survivors was communication, but fortunately a scientist managed to recover an AI model language. Yeah, I don't know. I need to change this later. I don't know. That played a crucial role in restoring communication. The internet was the second major achievement in the recovery process. However, most databases had been either destroyed or corrupted due to the intense radiation during the war. Some explorers also discovered areas that had not been fully purified. Okay, so what I mean by most databases is like, okay, for example, YouTube, right? If, for example, the world got destroyed, that means YouTube will not exist anymore because we think it appears on like the cloud or whatever, but there are actually physical form of databases that store all of the videos on YouTube, right? Yeah, so that's what I mean by databases. Had been either destroyed, corrupted due to intense radiation. Okay, some explorers also discovered areas that had not been fully purified. These regions, contaminated with a new type of Parksy, remained hazardous. Okay, that sounds cool. Scientists discovered that Parksy existed in 3 forms: positive, negative, and neutral. Neutral is the purified version of the radiation, like what I said here. Where is it? Radioactive particles collapsed onto each other, forming a new particle. That's what I meant. Positive, negative, and neutral. Positive and negative Parksy were highly toxic as they represent... Wait. What did I wrote in the pages. Hello M Sheep, chemistry 2.0. Okay, okay, no, okay. Let me remember what I wrote about the toxic one. As they represent the radio. Not retained traces. They represent where. Let me check the picture real quick. What the heck did my friend send me? Let me check the picture real quick. I don't have the paper anymore because I gave it to my friend. I told him to go read it and give me feedbacks on the story. So yeah, he took it. Okay. So they represents previous radioactive particles. Areas contaminated by toxic particles became known as X gates. X gate. I don't know why I call it X gates, but yeah, it sounds cool. Where X gates were said to appear and disappear unpredictably across the globe. Why didn't you just take picture or copy it? Yeah, I took a picture. That's why I was able to convert it into text here. These locations were easy to identify as they always had red skies, and their interiors resembled something the local calls hell. I should change this. I don't know. I might change this. Anyway, so yeah, that's okay. I got to this point, and then that's when the test's done, and I have to turn in my paper, and then that's the end of the exam. Okay, I want to add in few more things like the Parksy particles, because the Parksy. Okay, during this period, people have not discovered that Parksy can be used as superpowers yet, so that's for another thing. It's the Nether. Yeah, the Nether. The Nether. Yeah. Okay, so the purified something here. This should be. There you go. Some explorers discovered area has not been purified. Okay, so let me tell you the science behind the purification. Why was the particles was able to be purified? Okay, so imagine this. So I just learned nuclear physics a few weeks ago, and the teacher say that radiated particles, radioactive particles, can be like the alpha particle, beta plus, and beta minus, and then the gamma particles, right? These are radioactive particles. Also, the drawing's looking great. Thank you. No, I don't actually call that. So I think like if plus and minus combine together, it will become neutral. And then neutral, okay, so the particle X, for example, is the neutral one, which means it's not toxic and it's a form of energy. Okay, so if the minus and the plus combine together, it became neutral, which means it's not gonna be radioactive anymore, and it becomes this. Yeah, I don't know. Science fiction, guys, don't take it too seriously. And this also have two types, which is the X minus and X plus. X plus, right? And again, these are highly toxic because again, it resembles these old radioactive particles. So yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, I gonna go and buy my mom some food, some meat, so she can cook. You know, let her cook lunch. So I'll be back real quick. The supermarket is pretty close to my house, so it won't take long. So see ya. I'll be back. Let's go. I will call this shopping for mama. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this picture here. So let me take a sip of coffee before I go. Alright, I just came back from shopping. It's not that long anyway, so just choose the right meat, the meat with the what is it called? The date of today, not like expiring date, but more like I don't know what is it called. Damn it, I live in Vietnam. I don't know what is it called on in America or in English. Production day. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue with our bamboozled. Get bamboozled. Just gonna draw like that. Okay, it might look a bit weird, but this is what I'm gonna do next. Boom. And add another layer of bamboo behind them. And it's not going to be too... It's gonna be denser behind because, again, it looks a bit chaotic here, but hey, what can I say? Make sure it looks dense enough. Not too dense, because if it's too dense, it will look weird. Okay, well with that, okay. It's been a while since the last time I've drawn a background. I think the last time I've ever drawn background is a year ago. I don't know, I forgot. Hello, Def. You're back. So I got a bamboo field in the background here, which it's a bit weird here, which I think I should push it in slightly there. Same goes here, push it slightly, like so. Get that green again, and then make it looks even there. You remember eventually. Okay. Let me find that old picture of mine. Wait, give me a second. Interesting. It doesn't show up, damn it. CMD. Oh, you cannot see. Okay, good. This is better for you guys not to see this. LAN adapter, Wi-Fi, local area connection, media, state, what? Adapter, specific DNS suffix, what does that mean? Default gateway. What is the local adapter here means? I currently have my PC connected into two different networks, so. What is face reveal when? Why would you want to see my face? Just look at this woman. This woman is all you have to see. Not interested, plus people are crazy. Yeah, I remember the dream incident. Like, I don't know. I think he looks normal, but some people don't like it and they just shit on him. If you know what I mean. It's the truth. Yeah, I know. Photo library, album, art portfolio. I have all of these. Look at all these chickens. Yep, here it is. So, accept transferring all of those pictures onto my PC. Just gonna wait for a little while here. Oh. Processing. It's processing, guys. Let it cook. Oh no, it's frozen. What the heck? Okay, it's processing, which means it's I don't know what's going on. Okay, then I'm just gonna. Hello Ben, I gave up on 100-piece puzzle and I'm not gonna get to the finished product either way. Okay then, why so quick? Album, we have, how many albums are there? My art. I see Jarrell. Okay, so the last time I've ever drawn background was, how long was it? Wait, what the? When was the last time I've ever drawn? It was this picture right here. I hope to replicate this vibe back then. It was May 27, 2024. How long was it? I have no idea. Date calculations between what is it? Was 2024 May 27. It's 9 months. Okay, so this drawing, I don't know, it looks very flat because it doesn't have any sense of depth. So I want to change that today, which you can already see how much depth I've tried to add into this picture. Well, yeah, I hope to replicate this type of. It looks so chill though. Look at the grass. Background practice. What did you just add? What did you want to add? Depth, depth, depth. Like a three-dimensional, you know, like this one has a close, far, and far away. Well, this one looks fairly flat. It's like she's living in a 2D world, literally. But hey. Damn. This place looks so peaceful, you know. You know what I mean by that. I have no idea what you mean, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to work. So I know the drawing isn't done, nor is it rendered, but it's so bright. Yeah, it's bright, of course. Because I think the color is a bit too bright, whatever. Next is so we got the back color here. I think we are gonna add like another layer behind of these bamboo. My bad. And then we're gonna add in, first of all, like some random stuff so it covers the back of the bamboo. Trees are green. Now these are bamboo. Bamboos are like orangey colored. I mean the leaves are green, but the body is orange-ish. There you go. We're gonna add like that back color there, and then we're good. We got like an illusion of the bamboo fields. It looks very weird, but hey, whatever. We're trying to make it looks okay. Next is to get the leaves color, I think. I believe that the leaves color are like green, so wait, what the frick? 37. Wait, it's still not. Okay, so what? Is this green? What in the world? Bamboo sticks are meant bamboos are meant to be green, right? It's not green. It's this yellowish color, which is a rather I'm kind of confused, okay? They're not that greenish. Okay, most of them are not green, which is crazy. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna copy this. Instead of just using hex code, let's just pick the color ourselves, okay? Oop, that's not green. No green to be found. Well, you see, well, if you're confused, it seems you're trying to understand something. I'm trying. What the heck? Okay, I mean that's common sense. It's funny how you say it like that. Anyway, okay, so we're just going to draw leaves. The leaves will be a little bit sideways here. So just going to add like illusions of leaves because it's far away and we don't want to add too much details on it. You're failing but trying nonetheless. Okay, let's look at some reference here. Uh-huh. Looking from afar, bamboo looks something like this. I'm so mad. What? What? Didn't update Jujutsu shenanigans on Roblox. Okay, I don't play Roblox, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so bamboo trees have this type of flat-ish branches of leaves like so. And on top is very dense, I guess. I'm trying to mimic the tree-like aspect of the bamboo. So it's like this, some sort of... I'm trying to draw everything with one brush here, okay? So it's a challenge. And also practice background-ish. I see a lot of people can draw very good background with just one brush. And I just impressed by how they can do it. How tall does the tree go? Does the bamboo go? So I'm guessing it's all the way up here. I'm just gonna turn off the reference. Dabbing. I'm just gonna dab to give that level of details that we are trying to get to. I think. I don't know. We might wanna delete some of the space in between so we add in the bottom layer later on. We're choosing color by color here. We can just follow the sketch, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day 'cause I love my occupation. Hey. Man, I hate my nose. It's so irritating. Damn it. What the? Why isn't my Spotify work? Okay. This is so much work. My goodness. I really should make a custom brush for all of these later. Or should I do it now? I don't know. I have this type of This is amazing. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. Amazing, but thanks. Okay. Is it me or do I see an outline of your character? Yeah, there's an outline. Oh wait, what? You mean like my VTuber model? You mean my VTuber? VTuber model? Yeah, there is. No, the dry. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course there is the outline. Oh, I did not fill it in correctly. Now it leaks through, damn it. Okay, now what? I've made it like this. Now we're gonna add some depth by do that. And then add another layer below that. Add in like, oh, that's not dark enough. Make it darker. Darker. And all of these should be below the I think I should add in like shading later. It shouldn't be too uh my gosh, my arm hurts. Ah! I need a glove. It's wetting too, damn it. I should need like a padding. Let me get my wallet. My wallet with pad. Okay, it doesn't feel comfortable. Embrace the pain, yes. Oh wait, I can just do this. Damn! I forgot. I can just tilt the screen instead of tilting myself, damn it. Work smart, not hard, I guess. Jarrell, what does that mean? Oh, ginger ale. Now what? Dude, how you draw Cherry Blossom? I use Patrick. Do you know Patrick from SpongeBob? Look, it's Patrick here. You know what would be sad moment drawing it all in the same layer? True. But that's okay, the person who will feel pain is people who always use layer. I don't use layer that much, so if I just accidentally draw on the same layer, I would just fix it on the same layer because I don't really care. Are you really falling in love with your own character? No. What? What I mean by that is just like I feel like she's beautiful. That's all. What do you mean falling in love with my own character? Stop spreading lies. Okay, we want to make this color pop more by, I don't know, make this a little darker here. Also, you're wondering that as well. Guys, stop it. I'm innocent.
Ra đi ơi.
Bà đi rước tin nào rồi? Hả? Đi mua gạo nữa hả? Lát bà về. Dạ? Bông lúa vàng. I gonna buy rice again. Hmm. We ran out of rice, so we're gonna go buy it, I guess. Make you some rice. That you don't like it. Well, you have crush on pixels that you created. What? Guys, we are Asians, okay? And it's normal for us to eat rice, damn it. What type of rice? Bông lúa vàng. There's a lot of type of rice, you know. We have like labels for them, which is funny. Oh, it doesn't work like that. No. Some of the right dap. Dap dap dap. Uh, I'm not Asian. It's normal to eat rice because my dad's girlfriend. Your dad's girlfriend. It's Asian. I ate rice. It was good. Yeah. Guys, did you know that rice contains what is it called? Tinh bột là gì ta? What does rice contain? It's called something for I don't know the English. Starch? Okay, so I don't know. Does starch makes you smarter? Meat or starch? What makes humans smarter? It's a matter of debate. Evidence sparse that moment. I don't know. I don't know. I heard it somewhere, but I heard someone say that eating rice or maybe stuff with starch makes you smarter. I don't know. But I think it's rather convincing because, you know, we Asian eat rice and Asians tend to be, well, I mean, stereotypically smarter. I don't know. According to stereotypes. Asian power. Hmm. Oh, doesn't look great. We can always fix it later. I think I can just add in a few more. I don't know. Layers of shadows to give it more depth. I don't know. Well, it's time to actually start to. Well, the tree doesn't look like tree. Damn it. Ah, the bamboo is. I'm ruining the bamboos. Dạ. Ok ok. Bà đi đâu lâu quá vậy? Thôi đi mua gạo. Muối gì mà? We're gonna go buy rice now. We ran out of rice. Oh my gosh, the bag of rice is crazy heavy. It's not like it's heavy, it's hard to hold. It's just only 10 kilos. But the bag is hard to get a grip of, I guess. Let's continue. There you go. Gonna add some depth. Hey! My gosh, dude, what the frig? That was not good. Let's try. Let's try again. The tracking thing is so funny. You mean this thing? The tracking face. It's part of the program, guys. It tracks my face. Yeah, that's basically how it works. That's just how it works, man. And why would you want to even watch that thing like over and over?
Vô. Vô.
Henry ra bán đi.
Bạn ở đây.
Sad now. All right. Damn it. I have to go. Not really, but I mean, like, I had to go sell stuff to kids. I'm co-founder of Business Management. Damn. Okay. Also, I can have more. Can I have more yap? I need to listen to some random stuff while doing my assignments. Okay, you want me to yap? Let me try to yap. Dude, how should you practice art? It depends on what kind of levels you're at right now. If you're a beginner, then the fundamentals is the first thing you always have to practice. Like, you know, form, shapes, box, I mean perspective, for, you know. Oh, and also, many people asks like, what if we don't like how to watch YouTube tutorials? Yeah, I mean that's part of it, but the other best way to learn is to know your own limits, I guess. Your current limits, because you don't want to go too far, you know. You want to push, but not too much. For example, your level is here, but you want to increase, so you're just going to increase the hardness of your what you practice just a little bit and nudge it up slowly but surely. It's like a exponential growth. Not really, but still, it's a very unstable growth. Art has a unstable growth. I don't know what I'm saying. But the other best way you can... Remember what you said about drawing on the wrong layer? I just did. Okay. It's okay. well, at least the way I practice is I reverse engineer things that I want to learn, like for example human anatomy, or maybe right now trees. I would just look at them and then I would try different method of drawing it. I would of course watch people draw it too to get references, like, you know, to see if how people approach the problems. But I just mainly do everything by myself because most of the tutorials I watch doesn't really fit what I wanted to draw, or, you know, not my style, something like that. So I would just most of the time learn everything myself. You should make an art tutorial. I think I already did back then, but yeah, I think I should make a new update. Oh yeah, I should make a video about my VTuber model. I haven't done that. I should do that. I've been really lazy to make YouTube videos because I'm very close to graduation exam, so all I want to do is not put too much focus on ideas, you know, because making making YouTube videos is harder than just streaming, because streaming you can just people just watch you, you know, but YouTube videos you have to make them watch you. But this people just make they just what I don't know what I'm saying. Helicopter. When you're graduating, focus on that. Yeah, I should. That's why I haven't really made much YouTube videos. The recent YouTube video was the me side. Okay, I'm not talking about the karaoke one, but the me side one. That was the extraction of from the stream. I streamed and then I just used the video that I streamed and edited, basically. Gonna add random leaves around down here to add some dynamics, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so right now what you're seeing is not actually me drawing, but me practicing, you know, because whenever I practice, it takes a lot of time for drawings, you know, but I can draw really quick if I'm not practicing. So namely the me side thumbnail. Yeah, that I drew that for the thumbnail, so there's no such thing for me to practice. I'm just gonna use everything I know and draw it, you know. So there's that. So it takes a very short time to draw. And also commissions. Whenever I do commissions, I would not practice, and when I'm not practiced, I can draw really quick. But now I'm practicing background art, so I have to take my time to figure out what's going on and how I can do problem solving type of stuff. A bit annoying, but hey, it's worth the time. Yeah, you're gonna be patient for these kind of things. You cannot just expect yourself to get good overnight, because, well, it doesn't work that way. Not everyone get good overnight. Like for example, my guitar playing skills as well. I learned it since I was like primary school, and I didn't learn it like I didn't go to class. I just look at my dad play it, oh. And then I spent sometimes just trying to do chords and finger placements and stuff. Yeah, it took me like a long time, but and then after that day, I was just every day I just grab the guitar and then play a few things every day. Nah, not really consistent, but it's like sometimes I just sit down and actually think about how to play it, and eventually you get the hang of it, and then yeah. Sometimes it's just gonna invest your time into something.
Anh lấy gì để uống sữa á? Gì vậy? Ủa? Nè, đưa đây.
Cái gì? Ai biểu? Also, okay, I don't know what to say. People tell me to yap, so I would try my best to yap. Okay, I'm going to draw the shadow of the tree here. And after that, I'll draw the shadow over here. To describe everything I say, okay. My plan for the future, let's say. I don't know. I'm planning to go to take computer science, but computer science is such a broad area that I think I might take a step back to like maybe what is it called? Oh yeah, software engineer, because I think software engineer might work a little bit better for me because first of all, I like creating stuff, and then what else? Yeah, that's basically it. Also, I can make a lot of things if I know how to do software engineer, because okay, game is the first thing that I want to do, make, of course, because game is cool, and game requires some art, so I already have some knowledge in art, so I can basically make an indie game by myself, I think. Music, I can play guitar, so if I just spend a little time practicing music production, I might be able to make songs that could work. I don't know how well I would be able to make songs, but still. Yeah, that's basically my future plans. Not really, but more like what I think about my future plans should be like. That's just a delusional thoughts, you know. I would like to make like an anime game, obviously. As a weep, everyone wants to make an anime game. Yeah, gaming industry sounds nice. I want to work in the industry if I can. No, you know what? It's not like gaming. I want to go into like take like software engineer, because it's a very wide area, you know. Software engineer, you can make your own software, you know. And then you can also for example, if I think Clip Studio Paint doesn't work too well, I can make myself a version of Clip Studio Paint. If you know what I mean. And then I can create stuff that I need without having to rely on people, you know. people think the gaming industry is not worth pursuing because they think that, oh my gosh, in this day and age, no one gonna play game anymore. Then why did you think movie exists, right? People still watch movies. Game is like another form of entertainment, you know? So most people do play games, Lamo. Yeah, I know, right? Especially in this modern age, people definitely gonna play games, so I don't think the gaming industry is like dead yet, because dude, it's just like how many decades now? It's barely an industry a century. So I don't know about gaming industry being, you know, stopped working somehow. %42% of the world is a gamer. Was first game. A lot of people were playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which I will eventually. I don't know some of the game. I don't like competitive games that much. Some people like it, but I don't. I don't usually play a competitive game. I need to find a way to make the tree look so much a little bit better in here. Damn it. Maybe add some random strands sticking out. Okay, let's just merge these down. I wanna play comms games with friends. Yeah, that's what I usually do too. What the heck? How do I merge this down without hurting the... Oh my gosh. Rasterize. So I have to group it. What the heck? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I have this. Now we can try to fix it. What's my favorite game? That's a hard question. Because I don't play games much ever since. So. But speaking of, I don't know. Dude, how did you rig the hair from my model? I just put random keyframes around it. And then add some physics to it, I guess. Game, I like Nier Automata because 2B. And for also Zenless, Genshin. But at the current state of Genshin, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but Zenless is a pretty cool game. I like the mechanics. Nier Automata. What else? What else did I enjoy playing? Call of Duty, the original Modern Warfare game. Yeah, it was a good game. And what else? Let me remember. Let me figure out. Tashino. What? Watashino Gopu wa Gopu wa doko desu ka? Where's your cup? Oh yeah, Black Ops 1. Kipu. Oh yeah, Kipu for a freaking cup, not cup. Damn it. Kipu. Where's your Kipu? I never get lucky with Hoyo versus game. Dude, me too. But I still play it anyway because of the story. And the mechanics. And the characters. And the art, of course. I got MB0. Oh man, I did not get MB0. I got Grace instead. I got Mechanic MB. Mechanical Engineering MB, I guess. That's what you call it. Black Ops 1 is a good game too. And what else game do you like? Minecraft used to be fun to play, but now I think I got bored by, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about the bamboos in the background, guys. You know what? Frick. Let's focus on the near one first. Why did I delete the stuff? Because I think it's not good. So that's why I deleted it. So right now I'm just going to focus on the something. Wait, yeah, you don't know that I usually just delete everything that I don't think I like. It's a bit harsh on myself, but you know, let's render slowly this time, you know. I better start shading a little bit here. How long was my longest stream? Maybe 13 hours. But I don't stream that much anymore because I don't want to kill myself. So so I'm gonna put her in the shades here. Some of the shade. And I'm going to add some depth into the tree, of course. Some parts are ought to be in shadow. I've played this game before. What? I don't want to know what he's talking about. What? YouTube blocked my first message. You said... Oh yeah, I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. I don't know how to fix it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not a YouTube professional. Let me try to see here. Okay then. What? Your brother? Why would your brother say that? That's a weird thing to say. That's make the trees feel good by adding some shadings. I think it's good to start adding shading now. And now what I want to do is fix this damn thing. Where is... Any missing pieces? This. Look for any green. Maybe the selection tool wasn't like the best after all. That stretch was not good. Morning stretch was better. Anyway, I wanna select this color, multiply it again, and add a little lighting here. Now the tree looks a little bit more vibrant, I think. I'm gonna put some of the clump of flowers behind some shadow to give it some, you know, I don't know. And then I think I should add, I mean, like, erase some of the light to give it some like light leak, you know, if you know what I mean. Okay, it's a bit. Add some random leakage of lights to give it. Gosh, the app is lagging. Gonna add some caustic, you know. If I add lights here, it will reflect the water. Then it will reflect down here. I don't know how it works, but let me try it. Oh gosh. Looks close enough. I don't know, no one's gonna care anyway. Let's give the sandwich a spotlight there. Zoom out all the way. There you go. And after all of the light leakage, let's draw in some reflected lights. Let's add some highlights here on her hair because duh. That doesn't look great, okay. Okay, see ya. There you go. Got the light down here. What's up, Kermit? Kermit T. As you can see, I'm currently cooking some food. Cooking the picture. I'm cooking. Is that another layer? Yeah. Basically. Last time it had another what? I don't get it. Things in the background. Oh, yeah, I haven't done. I'm not dealing with those yet. Just gonna draw random leaves here and there to make it looks like it's the shadow of the tree. And then after that I would add some stuff to make it look like a real shadow, you know. To do that, I'm going to use a soft eraser. Oops. Which I'm going to... Damn, it's lagging! There you go. It's sunny, so this is what it looks like. I guess, I don't know. And then I'll go for the old... Okay, that's the brush again. Brush lags? Huh, interesting. So outside I would like to add some like grass here to give it some big brush. Oh yeah, I don't know what happens. I mean, like even in smaller canvases it still have a little bit of lag, you know, lag drops. I mean frame drops. Don't know why, but it's slowly getting better, I guess. I mean the drawing. Okay, if the light leaks down, then it should... Okay, let's... Then... add... There you go. And now what? Going to use brush. Brush. Make that smaller, and then do this, and then same thing goes here. I'm just gonna add some random grass here and there to add like this type of effects here. Yep. Let's draw random grass first, and then these grass too, I guess. A little bit of light here and there, you know. Then just gonna use the brush to add some random grass here and there, give it some more depth, I guess. Oh, it looks very bad. Oh gosh, just need smaller brushes. I was like, why are you asking about my family? They're fine. Thank you for asking, I guess. Just random strands here. It looks kind of weird, but I'll fix it later. Eraser, I'm just gonna add some random strands here to give it some dynamic. I guess. Okay, that's a lot of light leaking down onto here, so let's reduce some of it, I guess. Oh no. Good enough? Good enough. Okay, this light here should not be here, I think. This part here should not really exist, so let me just try to... Can't believe I've gotta do this. There you go. What do you think? I don't know. There you go. Looks chill enough. I don't know. I might want to add like a few more things later. For the tree, that part here, I need to add some light going on the tree as well. Then I'm gonna add some bounce light onto the tree, I guess. Because it's a tree. There you go. What else? What else? What else? Okay, my gosh, it's just voice cracked. What else? What else? What else? These part right here. Oops. I need the color. E. Something like this, and then outside here we're going to add some grass, you know, to give it like the feeling of grass, touch grass. But also I think we should add like some random strands going down, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that should be the case, but yeah, whatever. Okay, I kinda ruined that part right there, damn it. That's okay. There you go. Now what? Gonna just gonna trim off a little bit here. I'm lawn mowing the shadow. There you go. It looks messy, but I can just always get this, then slightly smooth it out. I guess. I don't know. That's cheating though, but whatever. The trees seems a bit not good, so let's try to add something to the tree. Oh yeah, on top of the tree trunk, where is it? We need to add like some grass as well. So let's add some grass there. Awesome tree, thank you. Sorry, I haven't been very active in chat, dude. I've playing game at the same time. Well, it's okay, man. Why are you apologizing? I've been quiet too. Although the titles say I'm gonna yap a lot, but I'm not yapping. Because I'm locking in. Oh, you know what? We make this good. I don't know, but let me try this. Control Shift G, and then I'm going to get like this dark color, make it a little darker, and then Control F. There you go. It feels more atmospheric now. Well, it's all good, but clouds, I will add those in later. Especially the background. Oh my gosh. I need to somehow get the tree and distant tree. Okay. We got the basic shadow. Later on, I will add in more ambient occlusions, if you know what I mean. Next is I'm going to get another one. Oops. Let's make this multiply. How do I like I heard that the closer the grass to okay, no, let's look onto Pinterest here. I'm gonna call this grass field. It looks something like this. The further away, the wider it gets. I mean, the brighter it gets. See, the closer grass would be a little bit more darker. I don't know. So I'm just going to use an airbrush. It's gonna be pretty laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. Okay, that's good enough. And now all I need to do is add another, okay, make this far away a little more lighter, if you know what I mean. That's not bright enough. Yep, that bright. Now, we're going to go to this, and then we get like a bluish brush, and then start making grass look like grass. The technical term is atmospheric perspective. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to achieve here. Thanks for the information. I'm just gonna draw random. Oh yeah, I can just... Oh, oops. I can just do this. Make it looks... Because the closer one already have like the shadow here to complement that, so... Just gonna draw random strands here and there to make it feels lively, I guess. I don't know. Dynamic, more depth. Then from far away, of course, we'll add little dark patches of grass to give it some dynamic, you know, like this. Okay, it might look weird, but trust me, trust the progress, they say. Does it look okay? It does not look okay. So what's next is to It's up to me. I'm gonna go to like a yellowish bright color. Gonna go to overlay and turn down the size and start dabbing in the colors, you know. It might be a little bit too bright, but yeah. That doesn't work. Gosh, okay, let's make a bigger clumps. Just dab them randomly, I guess. I don't think it worked like how I wanted to. Okay, it doesn't work like how I wanted to, damn it. So let's delete this. Let's Control Z all the way. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I don't know about the far away distance grass. It should be like that. Okay, let me try that. Dude, you get on your most popular vid. Yeah, I know. I own this channel. I know what I get. You don't have to remind me. That video was the most random video I've ever made, but somehow it got that much view, which is... I wasn't really like satisfied with that because it's just like a viral, you know, get viral, not like... I don't know. I mean, viral thing is a thing too, but still. I'm not proud of that video because that video took so little time to do. If you know what I mean. Okay, after that we're going to make draw some grass. I think I watched it without knowing it was you a few years ago. Really? Interesting. That's how popular it got, huh? And then close here, I'm just gonna draw a few to like, you know, get it to... Props to all of the background artists that do all of the background art in animes. It's just the best, man. Damn, I don't know how they manage to do these kind of tasks. It's just tedious, man. Props to them for suffering for our own entertainment, I guess. Okay, next is another layer of multiply. It will be a little bit lighter there. You think, yeah, I know, but still, it's just still gonna no the old school anime, you know. I'm not talking about modern anymore. I'm just talking about old school who painted with traditional arts tools. It's crazy, man. And then we're going to some place I would like to add in like some random. There you go. It needs a little more bright. Where's it? Grasses. So I'm just gonna. Oh crap! It's okay. It's just auto saving. There you go. A grass field that looks somewhat okay. Looking from afar, it might look a bit weird, but hey, whatever. Hey dude, besides guitar, I used to play guitar, I mean piano, but I don't anymore. I forgot everything. I can play some random stuff. Hi, what am I doing? Can you tell? I'm drawing, sorry. Sorry for being rude. I'm drawing. I'm painting backgrounds. I'm learning how to paint backgrounds, I guess. And I'm suffering. I can play classic music on piano. Wow. I wanna know how to learn. I mean, I wanna know how to play piano too because I like music. I just like the music. Next is I'm going to draw trees from far away in the distance. So the first thing I want to do is get like a greenish color here to draw the, you know what, let's draw like normal trees here. You watch anime? Of course. Anime is the best, I guess. Yeah. What you gonna draw next? I'm drawing trees. Piano, guitar, drawing, calligraphy. Calligraphy. Let me try it. I don't know how to do calligraphy, so. What is your favorite? Mine is Attack on Titan. I like Free Ren. I like One Punch Man. The first season, by the way, not the second one. The animation is very weird, really bad. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not as good as the first season. I know I shouldn't complain, but still, the first season was still better. Free Ran, One Punch Man, Violet Evergarden, the silent voice, Chunibyo too. Dude, like most of the KyoAni animation is just so beautiful. Especially at Violet Evergarden and a silent voice. Man, they're good, huh? People don't praise KyoAni enough. They just the best at their craft, I guess. Yeah, KyoAni, yeah. Madhouse recently had a comeback with Free Ran, so Madhouse also pretty cool. Mappa, I don't know about Mappa. Mappa's weird. They treat their employees a little bit too shitty, I guess. Trigger. Oh yeah, Trigger, of course. Trigger is so cool. Well, guys, I like the style of Trigger. It's so abstract yet very human, I guess. The way they draw, they usually exaggerate the body proportions, but it's in a good way, I guess. Yeah, the buff dude in Kill la Kill, right? Yeah. You should try drawing intense guts, guts from Berserk. I haven't read or watched Berserk yet. I heard it was like very mature anime or something. I don't know, but still. Oh wait, I like the second season of JJK, the animation. It's so messy, but the animation is so fluid, so it's kind of cool too. And I like the simplicity style of the second season of JJK too. Yeah. In my opinion, by the way. I don't know about you, but that's just my opinion. Next is... I haven't finished the first JJK season. Oh, okay. The bottom part is not always the darkest part of the tree because... Duh. Some of them does get exposed to the light, I guess. Do you think that this picture was hard to draw? Obviously, it's hard because I don't know how to draw backgrounds. You know, did you see how I deleted my bamboo trees because I didn't get it right? If it was easy, I would have finished it by now, you know. Wait. Let me give you the spoiler if you want to know. The combats were cool, but the story didn't really vibe with you. Oh, okay. After this, can you please drawing guts? I don't know about drawing guts, but I'll think about that. I don't know. You just seem like a guy who would easily draw this. What do you mean easily? I've never drawn. Oops. I've never drawn such thing like this. Okay, so the sun. Oh. Okay, then there's that, and then what else? We're going to cross drawing. Sometimes when it is too hard to draw, then you're just gonna paint in light instead of painting in shadow, you know. Sometimes painting in light is better than painting in shadows. My mom just made cinnamon apple cakes. I don't know what cinnamon tastes like, to be honest. What is cinnamon in Vietnamese? I heard it in English a lot, but I don't know what in Vietnamese it's like, you know. There you go. Looks tree enough. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 enough. Okay, for the darker one, I might wanna drawing in here. Hello, Pete. Welcome, welcome. Ow, my headphone fell off. Not good. How do I shade darker shade? Crap. Darker shade will be away, the most far away from the sun, and also the back of some of this stuff. This looks better somehow because I don't know where to put the darkest color now. Do I just make it like add in some like this thing where it's so I'm just gonna make it goes outside, you know, these type of small gap here and there. You keep redoing bamboo, why? Why not? Because I didn't like the last one I did, I guess. So I have to redo it until I'm satisfied. Let me teach you an art technique called ball it. We're winging it. What? What is that supposed to mean? Randomly drawing the dark spot of the leaf and hoping it works. Oh my gosh, that's not how I want to do it. I don't want to draw with just pure luck. Maybe sometimes it's just pure luck too, but still. There you go. Like between trees, I'm gonna add a little dark there because why not? There we go. Now what? Now we add in the branches, the tree trunks and stuff. You know? So what we can do is use this as a mask, you know, going to select that, then plus gonna mask it, selection, masks please. Oh, this, boop. Okay, which means that if I go here and then I draw something, yep. So we're going to use like a darkish drawing. Yep. Oh, actually, that was not a good idea. So like that, we're going to invert it. Then we delete this. Delete it. And then got the white part. I tend to only draw characters in loose or comfy clothes, I don't know why. 3 hours? Crazy? No, it's not crazy. This is normal. Masks? Okay. I think I got it wrong. Invert. Then now we're going to have tree trunks. There you go. Something like that. Good. Now we're just going to add like tree. This bottom part, how do you draw the branches is the question here. just make it a simple. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go eat now, guys. But before that, let me just finish giving these trees branches. And then add random branches. I tend to wait. Back in the day, we used to have a 14-hour long stream. I don't want to kill myself, so that's why I stream like this now. Yeah. So we need a log. I'm going to draw like a random log here on the ground. I'm just kidding. So we got that, and now we're going to branch out the tree, I guess. Wait, actually, we don't need to, because we're just going to erase some of part we think got occupied by leaves. Fake leaves, you know. Everything is but illusions. So we're just going to get this and then just draw a random branch here and there. Something like that, and then this one is still too much. I'm just gonna delete that. And then behind all of this, there will be extra tree trunks, of course. And it will be a little bit darker. And I'm gonna draw random trunks here. It doesn't really matter because later I will cover the roots with what is called tall grass, they say. Another one I'm gonna add like a very dark. And sometimes What the? You know, I'm gonna go eat now. We are closer and closer to completions. Wow, wow, wow. I will be back. Not shopping, we're gonna luncheon. You know, luncheon. So yeah, goodbye. I need a dollar, dollar is what I need. sorry. Oh my gosh, nóng quá gì. I'm gonna draw some random trees in the background, you know, to like Chào Dương. Instead of bamboo because bamboo was hard. Kinda, because I don't know how the leaves on the bamboo work, so yeah, there's that. Then we're going to think I later have to add more depth, more darker color of the leaves to, emphasize the shadows, I think. Very abstracted leaves, of course. I'm too lazy to add details to the tree, so got that background there. Wait, where was the back one? That was the back one. Gonna draw another one all the way to the back, which is a little bit lighter and a bit more that's a lot of layers for this one damn picture. Make it feels more like a more dense jungle. Turn off the ruler, it's distracting me. After that, we're going to do that, add a little lighter, Control Shift F, then add some lights, sort of funny depth. Actually, let's make this. Control U, going to make it lighter. Damn. There begin. Okay, that was a bad idea. Let me wipe my nose real quick. Malaysia food, it's a simple food, you know. It's nothing too special, but it gets the meal done. Just rice with some meat. Okay, so next, this is the start of the train. Top of the train. Okay, goodbye, Silver Comet. Bye bye. Good luck on your. Have a good day, I guess. I'm about to head to take a nap too, so won't be staying long either. What's up, Heck? What's your name like that? Get some rests. Wait, give me a second. Let me finish this real quick. I'm obviously gonna take some rest because I gotta go to the church later. You know. How you doing at school? I'm fine, I guess. School is pretty. I don't know. It's not like I'm failing class or anything. I'm still doing well. Get finer detail in this. I'm nearly at the end of high school, which means I'm going to graduate and enter university. And then I might have more time to do YouTube videos, probably. I don't know. But yeah, I still have to focus on my future. I mean, my study as well. So, but I would have less thing to worry about. I don't know about this. It looks rather. We still need some more trees. It looks good, thank you. But I think, I kind of think otherwise. I don't know. May add in some more branches here and there. Do I read light novels? Not really. I don't like reading. I have a problem. I have a problem with readings. But if I have to read something, I mean, I can. Obviously. It looks so bad. Oh no, it's clashing with this girl's head. That's not good. It's kind of not good here. Hello. Aidan. Hello, Aidan. I'm Ben. What brought you today? What brought you here today? Am I tired? I don't know. I don't know if I'm tired or not. I would say, you have a dummy 13. It's good for. It's good. I mean, what was that trans? Yeah, it's good for referencing like difficult poses. Don't overuse it though, because it's not used for everything, you know. It's just a reference at the end of the day. Use it wisely, they say. I can barely hear you over the background music. You have Dummy 13. Yes, I do. I'm currently sorry. My house is everyone's currently taking a nap, so I have to speak small. You know, I can turn on the mic a little bit more louder if you want. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's basically the background trees for me now. I don't know. Okay, I might come back later, so the color you have. I have a I have a white one. I don't have the I don't have the orange one, unfortunately. Can we look Okay, sure. Here's the full picture. Let me turn off the sketch real quick. Where's the sketch? What the? Where's the sketch? Oh my gosh, I'm lost. There it is. This is for now. Oh, the PC lagged. Okay, I'm just gonna. What? Why you keep mentioning you have a dummy 13? I know. Alright, see you guys later. I'ma head to bed. I mean, take a nap now. I'ma go take a nap and I'll be back in like, I don't know, an hour or something. You're not tired? I'm not tired, but I need to take a nap because later I have to go to the church. Actually, I'm pretty tired, so goodbye, everyone. I'm just gonna turn off slowly, slowly. Okay, see ya. Oh. Wait, what the? Okay, bye bye. See you in the next one.